I'm a dialect coach. I'm a dialect coach. I'm a dialect coach. I'm a dialect coach.
Want a career as a dialect coach? We're not the school for you. Want a degree to help prepare you for a career in healthcare, business, or education? Check us out at post.edu. Post University.
Hey guys, it's Coco. Music to me is like a form of expression. When the music is right and the quality is right, it has to be expected with Bose. It just allows you to really feel the song, the beats, the rhythm of it. Check out Bose.com for more.
just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
People just know they could save hundreds.
There we go. Good morning, everybody. It's me, Chroma Angel. also known as Chroma. I hope you guys are having a good morning, Monday morning. Right now, I'm actually gonna play the game Sable. It's an open world indie adventure game, and right now on Epic Games, it's for free until July 3rd. So go ahead and check that out. We're gonna be starting a game from scratch, and as I've been doing per usual, I don't know what I'm doing or what I'm getting into, but one of the interesting things that it says that it has is they have fishing component, so we're gonna probably fish a plenty. All right, let's hop into it. Okay. Yes. And thank you, D's Newts, for the follow. And hello, any YouTube, Kick, or Twitch viewers. Hope you're having a good, manageable Monday. I've been up since like 5 a.m. Yay. I can feel Jaddy smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth-bearing little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? I'm not worried. I tell her I'm not worried at all, and it's possibly the least convincing I've ever been. You can say that, my love, but I don't know how you are. I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. I don't know what we're doing, but okay. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you that it was going to be all right. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman and how wonderful the wind felt through fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down, you leaned forward and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. JD reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. I think I'm ready. I thank JD for the encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I'm ready. I know you are, so let's get you started. You'll need to talk to Hilal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hilal will share something, well, let's just say as useful as it is fun. I think I might suspect what JD's saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. What if I choose the wrong path? I asked JD what will become of me if I choose the wrong path. There are no wrong paths, Sable, or right ones. I'll be glad if you choose to stay with the Evexi, but truth be told, I'll be glad no matter what, as long as you're happy. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing, so don't try using me as an excuse to come home early. She knows me. Now go speak with Hilal. I'll be there to see you off. And speak to Driss as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Cizo, but you know how he is. I have something to give you, a compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used in my gliding, an artifact you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. Thank you. As I approach Hilal, they give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Hilal's verve and vigor, and on a day like this, I'm ready to match it with a touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this. Gliding stone, okay. Hilal hands me a small round stone. As it nestles onto my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Hilal's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it, and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. What is this? I try to sound less confused than I am, but I ask Hilal what this is. Oh, Sable, you can't leave without it. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Halal that I feel connectedness, fuzziness, or electricity. Electricity? Then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. I look at the stone, it seems quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty, or dormant, and waiting for you to fill it up. I ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Hillel claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once it's done. I want to hear all about it. As I'm about to leave, Hillel stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Driss. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? I remember JD's words now. To tell Halal I'll go and see Driss. Though I've told you myself not to be too eager, it's all I can do not to race up to Driss. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but now I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom feature. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore, or will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start. Sable, hello. I was told you have something special for me. Something special. I nod very meaningfully, but he doesn't seem to get the hint. I make a leading gesture, slowly trying to be perfectly cool and confidential. But I can't do it. I'm too keen, and the words spill out. I asked Driss if he might possibly may have a bike for me. Your bike! He yells it like it's an idea that he just had. Your bike, yes, of course. Right, yes, your bike. That I prepared for you, because today is your gliding, yes. Driss nods along with me. Yes, of course, right, yes. Yes, I do have that. My blood runs cold. Has he forgotten? By which I mean I arranged it for you in it's sort of a tutorial for you. A tutorial? Yes, exactly. A learning experience. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. He doesn't have a bike for me? I think about it and find it... I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but Driss does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike. It's a test. Driss gestures at a sandcutter at the sandcutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. A tester if I've ever seen one. What's the bike's name? Driss seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sandcutter will do for now. Youngsters these days always asking questions. Now ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you. My young glider, don't fall off. So don't lose your bike when you're not riding it. Your bike will appear. Sounds very clunky. I return to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations. How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit. Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Driss, is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been to Halal? Am I not getting a bike? Well, you're getting the use of the sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands? And Halal got something for you, something to show you, too. Help you out with more of that mobility you're after. With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike. And I depart for Halal. Okay, so I gotta go back anyway. Head over to the temple, Sable. I promise it'll be worth the trip. So... what's this? Just like those jars. Logging in. 0 messages. Have a good time. Just gonna look at this tower. Cizo looks busy. I should leave her at it. Okay, bye-bye. As she looks out across the landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder if what she's thinking about. What are you looking at? Zeki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That Ilaria over there. I follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter, Ilaria. Where? Oh, there. You want me to get her back? She shakes her head. No, she's fine. And I'll get her. She shrugs, parenting. I suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. that hookah? Alright, let's go to those ruins. So this thing could catch fire. Awesome. Just leave you out here. Can I climb down here? No. So I made her sandals go weird. Okay, climbing uses stamina. Did I make it? Awesome. Barely. Ah. Is that like a bird? What is it? What's in here for me? Atomic control panel. god, is there something out here? What the hell is that noise? A chum egg. Chum egg offered by chums when planting themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. They must be a good place to deliver these. There must be a good place to deliver these. Okay. Oops. Beetles. One of you? Just approach me. Fine. There it is. Do I get wings eventually? Ah! Okay. I don't have stamina for that. Recovery's pretty fast though. I mean, unless I do like full red. What's that? Oh. The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Am I afraid, exhilarated, or maybe it feels right? Exhilarated. I am ready for Rohana to know me. I am ready to know myself. I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I am in her sight. Whispering stones. Okay. Whoa. Lighting looks like. Okay. Give me your egg. Choom. Glide for a while. Alright, let's get back to everybody else. This way is better. Umar is a man of few words, and he's nothing if not consistent. Thank you. When I return to Halal, it's clear they know what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them more before I've even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Exciting like true freedom. Strange, I'm a little queasy. Safe like a warm hug. Exciting, true freedom. I tell Halal that hovering is exciting and ramble for a moment about all the things I'll be able to do when I'm out there in the world. Most of them involve me falling on my head and not getting hurt, but I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. Right. You can do anything you want. Halal's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling, just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, or else I might never be able have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there, heaving myself into chasms. I'll heave myself in the chasms for you. Jeez. They giggle. That's what I like to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. Takes real serious focus. Hillel laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose that gliding it wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss. I think about that, but decide that there's already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further. I am saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, and my childhood. To those, the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're gonna love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice? Try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about rituals and independence and all of that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank Halal for their advice and for all their help, and tell them I'll miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and a reassurance all in one. I say goodbye to Hilal. Before I go, Hilal gestures towards the tower. It seems Cizo wishes to see me before I leave the clan. The stairs to the tower is probably all the way to the bottom. Ow, my ears. What the heck was that popping noise? Cizo is an outclanner to the Ibex Sea, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and I think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Mechanists, I'm told, are given their posts, and by their training and their code must go to where they are needed, but Cizo has been among us so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there is a perception among the other clans that the Ibexi are quite insular, or that our designation of Ibexi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. And I'm always pleased that Cizo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Better now that I'm getting a bike, excited for my bike, a bit worried. Am I really getting a bike? Cizo has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, and I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, JD told me how excited you were. Cizo sniffs. She has always told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have... I knew it. What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I tell her I was just clearing out my throat. I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered, and besides, this will be good for you. I have to make my own bike or something. Oh, yeah, I want you to scavenge the hover bike parts yourself. I'm going to make my own hover bike. It sounds like an adventure. Sounds like an adventure. It's more meaningful than you know. To bond with one's bike before it has taken form is more privilege than labor. Here, take this. Navigator. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful to find the old parts. I asked Shizo where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships, in fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. You'll find another one on top of the great rock near the other side of the canyon. Okay. And the other behind an old dam on the hill. I thought it was a dam. Okay. Already got that one. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. Do most gliders make their own bikes? Only the lucky ones. I tell Shizo I'll see her soon and head off in search of the components. Together we will create something new out of the old. Ships. N for now. Using your navigator, press N to use to mark interesting landmarks that appear in the screen by try placing a marker where the ship is. I already got that one. Okay. What's that? Ah! No! Lime! Oh my god, I was just freaking out for no reason. Goodness. I shouldn't have spammed Joan. Okay. Laria, the balloon was more fun than the person in it. I approached a cartographer. Ah, greetings, child. I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? She really is. I nod enthusiastically. It really is an impressive vessel. However nervous I get imagining being up there all alone. I wonder if anyone's ever fallen off one. Best not ask right now. Well, good to meet you. And oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've come all this way to see me, it's probably a map you're after. I would love a map. I tell the cartographer I'd love a map. Of course you would. That would be 50 cuts. To my ears, that's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. I tell Jordan I'll be back. I'll need to ask JD for some money. Farewell, child. I have 120. Whatever, free money. Ooh, she gave me 200. Here, there's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely and then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but never want to be ruled by it. I thank JD effusively and head out on my way. So cool. I don't think I have the stamina for this. Okay, I got distracted by a bucket. Greetings, child. I'll buy that map. Perfect. Let's trade then. I think Jordan for the Ewer map and all its vast possibilities. Something about it makes it feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. I asked how it was. Short. I knew it since I was a boy that cartography was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell to you. From Hakoa to the Sodic Waste. I thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye. Farewell, child. Fast travel. Navigate screen. The pause menu. Interesting. Let's go to the furthest point. I hope she said it was up there. Hello. RNDM. It's going well. Right now I'm playing Sable. Just checking it out. Starting from scratch. I've never played it before. How's it going with you? Come on. Hi. There you go. Yeah, right now I'm multi-streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Oh my goodness, get up there. Yeah, I'm new to streaming, so I thought maybe multi-streaming is kind of where I should start and see which platform I like most. Yeah. Right now I'm also using OBS. So yeah. Oh. Hitting spacebar a little bit. Eventually. Come on. No, just Oh my god, just gripping. Yes. Nice. Money. A power supply. Like, ah. So for looking at chat, I'm using this software called. Hold on, let me put my glasses back on. I have my glasses off so that my puppet string tracking can actually like see my eyes better. Okay. So yeah, I have 3 monitors set up. One actually has the game, the other one OBS, and then the other one has like the chat and tells me my system just so I can keep an eye on my computer's temperature. But I'm using Caster Labs Caffeinated. It actually links a lot of different streaming platforms, and it also can you can actually link it to like OBS, so it's pretty interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that way. sounds good, and thank you for the follow. Just chat so you get an idea what it looks like. Because yeah, it has like little icons that show me where someone's replying to. So yeah, little K for kick. I don't know if you can actually see it. I put it on the screen. Entrance inside. Awesome. There's nothing of use to be found in the ship, but I notice a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Yeah, let's push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Ramen. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get us this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if what that old mechanist told us holds up. If not, they'll be held to pay. I hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks, buttons being pressed, perhaps. Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever hard. Yes, Ramen. The sound of a click and a loud grunt before a snapping sound. Oh, on Rohana's mask. Not that hard. You've torn it out. Oh. Suddenly, the speakers are filled with static and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch. And then the sounds of someone cheering. It worked! We're flying! More cheering. Is that the sound of someone dancing? Okay, let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. How do we do that, Remen? Let me check the mechanist's notes. A long pause. The rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Ramen? That lever, Toma. The one you just ripped out? We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try to... The recording cuts off there. Oh no. Hello. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, are you looking for a calibrator? I am immediately on guard. Saima has always been a mischief maker and taken tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I am older, more experienced, and should be more than able to withstand it. Oh man. In practice. You won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never, never. She never fails to get to me. Ooh. I want to say this, but I'll just give it back, Saima. I order Saima to give it back. I am of gliding age and she's a child. No, I don't think I will. Saima laughs off my irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. I put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Saima. If you give me some beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want? I try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator. Or to... Oh my goodness. I swear, Quest. Equus? Okay, I'm sorry. But then I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults on the camp, in the camp, know where I can find some. I actually found some earlier. Well, time to get some beetles. How do I catch them? Okay, I gotta talk to villagers. Could I ask about catching beetles for that awful little Saima? There's a nest of beetles just east of here. You can just walk up to one and catch it. You can't just walk up to one and catch it, though. There are some seeds growing in the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor, and the beetle will start eating it. Then you can sneak up and grab it. Just ask me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Alright. Yeah, it's actually really cute. What I've been playing it for about an hour and a half. Maybe less, but yeah, I like it so far. One of the... Right now I actually got it from Epic Games. It's free until, was it July 3rd? So, I mean, if you seem to like watching it, maybe you could get the game. I don't know. My main goal, though, is to try to get to fishing and then have fun with that. So, how far do I go? God. Nice. The noises they make while eating just sounds so weird. Oh, dang it. Eat it. Okay. I got enough beetles. Should ask somebody if they knew where the little kids' hideout is. know she spends a lot of time in the cave under the camp. You could have a look down there. Ilaria, how did you even get up there? That little children have no fear. Once I explored it, it goes away. Awesome. Boink. Ah ha ha. I wonder if I could sell these beetles. Dye bottle of the colors of the ibex red. Oh, I got colors. Let's see. I read that wrong. Saima shrieks when she sees the calibrator in my hand and then bursts into tears under her mask. You'll leave on the gliding and you'll never come back, just like Yara did. Don't you miss her too? You were her friend before she left. I miss her too. There's been a letter here and there, but it's always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go. I tell Saima not to worry, that I will be back sooner than she knows, and I'm sure she pouts behind the mask. And I add that I'm not back sooner. If I'm not back sooner than she knows, then she'll be ready for her gliding. By then she'll can come bother me herself. Promise? I say yes. Good, then I suppose I can come see you off. I thank her and say goodbye for now. Oh god. Do 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 do. says my slow mode's off. Oh. There we go. Is that better? I think I put it to enable followers to chat as soon as possible. There. Hopefully that worked. Can I go up the stairs with this? Awesome. Yeah, I think I had it set up for longer because I didn't put any... When I first started streaming a couple weeks ago, I didn't set up like some bot features because people who were like spamming just started like messaging things and I'm like, no thanks. Okay, I returned to CISO with the parts and it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness on in my chest. When will I see her again? Once I'm gone. Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? I'm ready. Let's see. No, it's me. Probably. Need to verify my phone. For Kick, yeah. I don't know, it recommended that I do verifications like that. So that, random people don't just, like, go on chat and be like, this sucks, follow me instead on my streams, and I'm like, oh, no, thank you. And a lot of them were, like, bots. It was weird. But, I mean, I could check my settings out right now for Kick. It's not a problem. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let's see. Yeah, I think it might be Kick's little thing for following for your phone verification, because yeah, it's only giving me access to filtering any like hate speech or anything or spam. So let's get back to the game. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, so... Oh man, I just skipped that whole thing. Oh, it's okay. I wonder if it's this way for the mechanists. Yes. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together, not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names held for ages like deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Okay, assembling it. Shiza relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Shizo is in her element. I wonder if it's this way for all mechanists. Okay, I think that's the part that I missed. There we go. Assemble. Simone? Yes. Yay. Listen. Shizo tilts her head a moment, leaning closer to Simoon. All at once, I know the hoverbike's name. Simoon, I say it in a whisper to let Shizo know. Simoon. Simoon. Well done, Sable. What does it mean? You should ask her yourself. Shizo looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing, even when I lean close. I tell Simoon that I am eager to know her better, and Shizo looks quite proudly at the both of us. You are ready, then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you. Sable. An odd blessing, perhaps, but Shizo is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simoon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow mechanists on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. It's a mechanist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth and they'll give you more badges. I thank Shizo twice for good measure and give a bow. I am ready. Woo. Who do I gotta talk to go fishing out here? Did I just take the bike? Hold on. Okay. I return to JD with a new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you've got there? Shizo gave it to me. Then you must have earned it. Well done. I give a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. I try to think about going to a mask caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you get 3 alike, you can trade it for that mask. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be able to, will you be asked to choose one. How will I choose one? You'll have to feel it out, but when you know, you'll know. Now, the tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all of this done, there's only one thing left. It's time, then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. There, you'll assemble your gliding mask. And go. There are things I wish to convey to JD here, depths of love and gratitude, and fear and worry and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made you these. I hope they are dyed with the traditional Ibexi maroon, and I hope provide you great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, clan child of the Ibexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you, I will always love you. And I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I am ready. This is so cute. Let's go. There you are. I'm pretty sure I'll get my new bike after the ceremony, so I'm just gonna take this loaner bike. I don't know. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Is there something up here? I think that's how I left. Yeah, okay. Okay. What's the best place to go? Faceless little statues. Ooh. Spooky. I can reach that. I don't know how I did that. Right. Epic sea mask. Okay. How do I use this? Right. my loaner bike is gone, so... Hello, Sable. JD's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must be begun alone. There is a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. It would be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weepily into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready, and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends, you are not without family, you are not without love. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the mechanist at Burnt Oak Station and among Shizo's closest friends. Utari's a good contact to have on one's gliding and a fine way to get another mechanist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the Ewer, so keep an eye on the post boxes and try not to forget us. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. What did I call out to? My bike? Oh! Okay. That's awesome. Hey. I guess I go out here. Looks like a great place, if any. Oh! There we go. I think it's the intro to the game, because when the whole map is pretty, like, large. One, two, three, four, five, 6 other places that I need to explore, or at least find maps to. I gotta go over here. Let's see if I could lower the music. It's a little bit too much for me. There we go. Oh, right when it's over too. Awesome. So yeah, it's like a open world adventure game. So now I'm free to just go where... What is that? Oh, just a cloud, okay. Sorry, I actually got Dune Awakening, and so seeing a cloud like that, I'm like, oh no, am I in danger? I was thinking it was like a sandworm or something. Let's get the big places first. Do a little exploring. Still gonna see where I can fish, but I'm gonna have to unlock some maps. I'm pretty sure I'll talk to some cartographers. Is anything interactive? Oh my gosh, just... For me, a lot of games, when it comes to like the climbing mechanic, it like keeps bugging, and I don't know if it's because I'm just not good at using it correctly. Yeah, no, apparently there's fishing, so... Hold on, let me check. It's actually on the little, about the game section on Epic Games. Pull it up. It says where you can fish, I think. It says, fishing content update. Try your hand at fishing in the desert and showcase your collection of bugs and fish. Oh. So there's fishing spots somewhere. Oh no. Okay. Have I ever gone fishing in real life? Yeah, actually, a couple of times. I liked it, except for the times where I forget to bring sunscreen. Then I think it was like, I don't know, 4-ish years ago. I actually went fishing for my birthday, like, off the ocean. We got, like, a day boat. It was pretty awesome. We climb. Climb. Bouldering top. Though they won't help me climb further, the hand wraps and lightweight fit of the gear are great for making scaling mountain heights more comfortable. Okay. Oh no! There we go. Oh, there's a bit of a lip up there. I couldn't climb around. It's okay. Yeah. It was awesome. Ooh, what did I do? Okay. Yay. Ooh. Yes. Is it this room? Here it is. Awesome. Mechanist top. A standard uniform worn by mechanists. bounced around. Money. Cute little guy. Okay, let's see. Okay. Uh-oh. It stuck somewhere? Oh no. Thank you. I don't know. I think I'm still like nervous when I speak. I'm just like, oh no, I hope no one heard how my tone was just like, ooh. But thank you about that. Let's see if I can call the bike here. Oh my god. I don't think I have enough stamina to get up here. Oh no. Yes, okay. Yay. has a lot of open worlds, there's just gonna be a lot of just pauses of nothingness. I mean, the music's nice though. Hopefully it's loud. No one cares about your small mistakes. People are too busy to remember that, and you're doing good in my opinion. Thank you very much. Yeah, I before starting it, I kind of just like looked up as much information as I could. 'Cause I'm just sometimes like I do that. I like look into something and be like, is this something that I can totally manage? And I mean, so far so good. I'm kind of using streaming to like socialize. Kind of been a shut-in since like all the COVID stuff, and it feels like forever ago. And I'm like, if that makes sense. Go that way. Will I die if I go there? Opening. Designed in London. Wow. I don't think we're on Earth, but that's cool that there's the remnants of Earth nations mentioned. London. Scrap metal. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm just gonna climb up there. I think I have enough stamina to get there. Just climb. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, I still think it's considered like I consider it feedback, so it's good. Thank you for sharing your opinions. Okay, where does this go? Oh. It's getting darker. And creepier. Oh man. streaming definitely seems. I mean, some days I get more interaction on Wednesdays, it seems like. But yeah, streaming just kind of just not. I don't know. I kind of chose like a VTuber model because I just kind of nervous just showing myself as well. But I still wanted to be like, you know, get used to expressing myself for the socializing part. I mean, and I also expect like not much interaction for the first like couple months, honestly. Can I jump up here? Yes. Just grip onto this. No. I'm. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I notice that sometimes I go nonverbal and I'm trying to think like, okay, in order to create, you know, some sound to avoid like, what do they call it? Dead air. I'm like still in the process of creating like an internal like persona to speak with, and it's so far I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I'm not quite there yet to where I could just like answer questions for an internal monologue kind of thing. But, you know, it's a process. Put my glasses on. You tried? Oh, thanks. I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello, please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I've said it out loud. Welcome, Sable. I've set a new account for you. I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and information nexus, and you can call me Saren. I asked Saren what they are doing here. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting access ship records. Saren goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's logs to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Unread messages? Here are your unread messages. Recording 1. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols, I assume, to be ancient texts, spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. And then with a strange buzzing like old fabrics A strange buzzing like old fabrics pulling apart. There are voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good, let's keep an eye on those energy signatures and get Saren in on it too for pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't... I know, I'm aware of the risks, Ellis. I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and... The recording fails and the static continues. A few button pushes bring silence and a screen that looks navigatable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. Goodbye. Okay. I should look for more Saren terminals. Interesting. See ya. Wait, can I exit anywhere else? No. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, get some rest. I get that sometimes life can be anxious, or at least for me. So, yeah. If you need rest, go. It's not a big deal. Oh, there's my bike. There we go. What is that noise? Oh my god. Hello? It is a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I look toward my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler exploring strange, forbidden places and finding strange, forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of shifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Scrapper Altine. Greetings, Glider. My name is Altine. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? It's been known to happen. Good, good. Altine leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation. But I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Alton seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already doing basically nothing. Altin chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. Yeah, I felt like that so far. I'm just like, what the heck do I do? Oh man. Might be easier. I don't know if that counts as gliding. I would die. I tell at Alton that I would probably wither away if my gliding were anything so dull, and that my sun-bleached skeleton would be found on a rock passed away from boredom. He snorts a laugh, and I laugh too. And so he doesn't know about the shrieking half-second I spent in terrified contemplation of my mortality. Better not to mention it. He clears his throat. Anyhow, the task... Let's see if you can understand this one, yeah? It's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. Is it all? Slightly taken aback, I asked Alton if that's all. What do you mean, is that all? That's scrapping. You want a job or not? I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore and that I'll return with everything I find. I say goodbye to Alton. I swear I keep butchering that name. Alton? Yeah. Can I give you what I have right now? The scrap's better than what you brought me last time. I didn't bring you anything! Which was good too, but you know, always strive for better. I fetch everything I find for him, handling it over piece by piece. Okay. What a dude. What a dude. So I currently have my schedule. I think I put Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. So I can catch you with like Wednesday. Have a good one. Night. Wait, I can park that right there. Park my bike. Uh-oh. How did I... How do I do this? Whatever. The mechanist looks me over. You're late! For what? For our meeting one another, you ought to have come here sooner. I don't know. Maybe you needed the wait. I asked the mechanists how they know me. I do not know you, not yet. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember sometimes I have been late among the Ubexi, things I have slipped up in doing. But I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea what this strange mechanist is. I ask them. My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I'm a friend of Shizo. Oh, I found the guy already. Sweet. I ask then if Shizo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding, a comforting thought. No, no, no. It was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice, of her voice. Sorry. I tell Utari that it was not Simon they heard. It for Shizo, and I only built her a few days ago, hence they waved their hands at me in a hurried dismissal. Did Shizo teach you a little? The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient than even... Oh, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them, as I always have, and yours I thought would revisit me sooner, but here we are. Now let us speak of why you have come. Something has stopped the wind tower working, and I stopped Utari to explain I've already fixed the wind tower, and I wish I could see the expression on their face. You already fixed it? I rock back on my heels and say yes. Well, why didn't you say so? You're not late at all, are you? You're perfectly on time. I owe you an apology. I hope you can accept it. Yeah. Accept your apology. Before I can tell them whether I do or don't, they roll right over me. It's okay. And I insist that you accept this. Utari produces a Mechanist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are, where you are meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us who speak the unheard language of Simone and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the Mechanist. I thank Utari for it and tell them I have much to consider. But for just a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Listen. I'm starting to hear the machines. Yep. Let me just take this. Thank you. Narrow stalk fig. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants with the Ubexi. I eat it? Is that the cost or the price of it? No, I can't eat it. Hello, Sable. 0 unread messages. Have a good day. Well met, Glider. We had goats in my clan. What's in this glass file? What's up with the statue? You may recognize her. Owana. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale and herded the ancestors of the creatures we heard today. We teach that keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together, well fed and healthy. Well met, Glider. What's in the glass vial? Ooh. Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hover bike inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some. I insist. I'd be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. See you around. Let's see if I can put it on. How do I do this? Do it there? No. I probably have to go somewhere. Nomadic merchant Bobby. Glider, welcome. Come view my wares. I'd like to trade with you. Tell me about this camp. Let's see what you got. Smashing. I have a gander at my goods. What do you have? Beetle bike. I'll sell you like 3 of them. Here's 3 beetles. Yellow elephant beetle. Next time, my friend. See you soon. Excuse me. I met Ifa, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that need doing? Before I can even finish the question, Aoife shouts, "Larval husks." I repeat the words back to her. As a clarification, she nods. I need some larval husks. How much do you know about beetles? Just a little bit. Well, not sure if this is part of that little bit, but larval husks are what gets left behind when the beetle larvae grow. Beautiful, really tough casings. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. Is your mask a living beetle? What the heck? Why is it moving? Yeah, okay. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. Anything else I can help you with? Like... The guard before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. I'm nearly startled by the force of her greetings, but her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcome. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, especially now. How are you faring so far? The world is big and I feel very small. You say that like it's a bad thing. Isn't it a wonder the size of it all that you can spend your whole life wandering and still find more to see. I think about the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow, and many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. It's possible I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. Oh, yeah. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again and how it's changed. I'm in Ekrin Guard, you see, or I was an Ekrin Guard. As of 3 days ago, I'm officially retired. You should have seen the way the others looked at me. There is a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd miss the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me. Like, what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? What? That's messed up. I try to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose's start, let alone its end. I shake my head. I said thank you for all of the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. And I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I've loved my work. I even loved the noise and the trouble of Ekria. I hope I'm not butchering that. But I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go see it yourself. You'll want the northern Badlands southwest out of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in mind, and Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you up there. Right. Is there... I just need to find somebody who could tell me about fishing. I don't want to Google it. Not yet, anyway. Oh. There we go. Never mind. There we go. The mask caster sits unmoving, silent. You can tell that the mask caster is human or something else. Oh, I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I've heard about mask casters in stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. I leave the mask caster. Bye. Scrap dude. There's nothing up there. Is it building? Probably gonna need to, I don't know, build my stamina better. Maybe I could climb this. Let's just one more time. more. Customize my bike. Okay. So, let's see. 450. How much do I have? Dang it. I need 20 more to get all these. Bye. Let's catch some beetles. Beetle husks. There we go. Woo! Caught some air. Ooh, is this like a merchant or something? Wait, cartographer? I didn't spend all my money. Give me a map. Angler hut. Oh. Angler, fisherman? More than once, Simon has slowed over a dune without my asking, or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something, and I've wondered if she's drawing from a memory of last time before. But lately, I've wondered if she's tuning into another different flow altogether. The movements of fish as they swim beneath the sands. I approached the angler with this in mind, and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing. That could be us. It really could. It really okay. And reaching out for things one cannot see might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? I would like to learn to fish. The angler nods. Fancy the angler mask, eh? Hope you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm very patient. Very. I'm certain he smirks. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a fishing rod, and I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for a trainee. basic wooden rod. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you can find some sand. Anywhere. Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler. Feeling it out. I nod. So, if you want to learn the mask, that's how you'll do it. I'm not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all I need to see is some fish from right here in Sansi. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish. And we're good. And remember, every species has its own habit, so you'll have to search around and find where they live. But word to the wise, a lot of fish survive by nibbling on the roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. I thank him and depart. Good luck out there. Press T to get out your fishing rod. Yes! Okay. Oops, what did I do? Oh. I can't move from my position. Okay. No! Hello, guppy. Yes. This is great. Oh wait, hold on. Make sure I have the how far do I go? I can fast travel there? Yes. That's so cool. Okay, and alright, let's go. Yeah. Is that where we're meant to be? Yes. Billy's beetle nest. Perfect. Get a new ship parts, bike parts. got me new card. No, or never. Someone playing music? Go around. Yes. Oh no. Yes. Okay. Up, up. Yes. Okay. There you go. Oh man. There you go. Oh. I hope I didn't need to take that anywhere up here. Hey, birds. Bye, birds. It's not like I can eat this. What are you? Eat it. Come here. I hope I don't get trapped. Yes. Okay. Husk. Ooh. Find that. No, no, no. Yeah. Oh. Hey, little baby Hercules beetles. Make it up there? This lip, maybe. Oh. Wow. Oops. Perfect. Let's see. Explore it a little bit. Okay, sleeve through the top again. So, I think right now is a good time to have a quick break. I'll have like a 25-minute break so I could do some stretches. One thing about getting used to streaming is sitting down for a long time. It's kind of hurts my back. I need to get a better chair. I have it in storage, but I need the time to go get it from storage kind of situation. So thank you guys for watching my stream. I am gonna go on break. I'll have a little timer set up. So yeah, catch you guys in like 25 minutes. Hopefully I have the timer set up properly to reflect that. And once I get back, I'm gonna return the little beetle husks and then start fishing for the rest of the game, or at least for the rest, like the next hour maybe. Alright, let's see. Quick save. no. My mic was on. Well, thank you everybody for for just watching my stream even though I was on a break. But I'm done with my break. And I feel good for continuing on for an hour or so. Right now, we just got the beetle husks. We're gonna turn those in, and then we're gonna spend quite a while just fishing. All right. We have this set up. Where's my bike? There she is. Ooh, gimme. If I call the bike over, will it come over? Probably because I'm looking right at it. Right at her, I mean. Okay, Simone. Simone. Simone? Simone. Oh wait, I could fast travel. Doy. Burnt Oak Station. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to. Here you go. Aoife started clapping the moment I caught her eye. Ah, you got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I hand her the husks, lighter than air but strong as steel, and she slides them away in a big cloth bag. Ooh, that's a cool looking badge. These will really come in handy, thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Excuse me. Can you take these husks to Erica and deliver them to Ian? Ian. In the Chime Maker's workshop. Anything else I can help you with? No. Okay, where the heck is that? All the way over there. Let's see, where's this one at? This one. I should go find Elizabeth at the Bridge of the Betrayed. It's southwest of Burnt Oak Station. So it's like somewhere over here. Oh, right. I could be doing that. Go fishing anywhere. Put that there. Yes, I would like to buy something. Or trade. Bam. 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 Perfect. I would like to customize my bike. No, I didn't. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Who's that? What the heck? Where are you? Come back here. Let me say hello. Can I say hello? No, you're just... Are these plants? Whee! Ah! Alright. I don't need that guy, but give me that. Give me a mic. Yes. Oh, I can rest. That's cool. Ooh. Dopey dart. What? Awesome. Second one of those. I can't. Thought I could fish while sitting down. Ah! Oh, this one's difficult. Why? But there. Yay. Oh. That was too far. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I could just change the binding. I'll do that in a second. that was weak. Oh well. Uh-oh. Been over there before. Let's go check that out. Should be alright. What is this? What is... What are you? Chum layer. Do I give you the eggs? Are you gonna kick my butt? Nope, you're gonna talk to me. Okay. Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Hello, Wanderer. Please don't be frightened. The giant chum cocks its head at me and chirps. Are you talking to me? I realize as I ask that this question is for my own benefit. I am talking to you, as much as I'm able to talk, and you're able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you, I'm as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children. I can feel the eggs squirming in my satchel at their mention. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is old and vast, like the desert. I mouth the syllables as I chirp silently. Sable. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such, but I am the Queen of the Chums. You may call me Queen Chum, or Chum Queen, as you prefer. I bow my head politely. It's an honor to meet you, Queen. The Queen seems surprised by my formality. Oh my, you're such a proper little human. Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us. Our eggs are scattered throughout the deserts, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation, a big yes. You're a kind little slug, aren't you? I think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. I have them with me already. Yeah. You've been busy. So many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. The Queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates in my head. Oh, how fortunate are you to have taken an interest in us. I find myself smiling at the magnanimous compliment. You're a rare specimen in this age. Ooh. What? A teardrop. I do that too, and I'm like, yeah. Stamina increase. Good. Yes. I need that. Well, now you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the tears of a chum carry great power, but I suggest you keep that information to yourself. I nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. The tear feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs next. Awesome. Doors. Can I see through them when I crouch? Kinda. Whoa. That was totally worth it. Oh, one of our little eggs is right here. Chum. Yay! Okay, I don't think I can make it though. I chug energy drinks like a weirdo. I don't know if anybody heard the little... I was drinking a Celsius, so... Well, I just finished the drink, so I'm not gonna be sipping or making sipping noises. That's good. Sorry about it if it was unpleasant. Let's see if there's anything to fish out here. No. floating island over there? Has some like big monsters' ribs. Let's see. The quest says southwest of the. Okay. So it's like a bordered area. Put there and there. Southwest is like. Yeah. Okay. Which way should I go? I can go wherever the heck I wanna go. Which one's north? I don't know. Let's go to those. Don't lose your bike. When you're not riding it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. What's that over there? That's another angler station? Wait, have I been to that one? Yeah. Now, where are you? Those rib cages. On cartographer, I don't have enough money. No. I don't think I got money for that. Let's just go. Ah! What's the noise? Oh my god. on, give me a new type of fish. Have you sit here? See you in a minute, Simon. 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 Can I technically fish up here? No. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Photographer's balloon. I only have 80 monies. Please don't ask for any more. I greet the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how cowed by how alone we are up here, and how intimate that sometimes feels, despite it being much part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get. I can get on the sand sometimes. I hope Simone doesn't hear. So, then, what is it that you need? I would like to buy a map. Of course. What is this? I have 0 monies? Wait. Hold on. I have 80 on me. Why won't it let me? Oh. A badge traded by cartographers. It's often quite a journey to get them, but the views are incredible and you could always... Okay. What can I sell to you? So, like, 4 of you. Oops. 2 of you. All of you. Fantastic. And what's worthy to look nearby? I ask if there's anything worth a look nearby. She chuckles to herself. Of course, you don't think I'm standing up here for nothing, do you? Have you been to the Great Wind Tower yet? Get up there, and you can see all for ages. You can see for ages. And Burnt Oak Station is close by as well. You'll never guess what it's called, why it's called that. I think about it, but she goes on before I can shout my prediction. And if you're a fan of insects, there's a giant Hercules beetle nest nearby. You know, rumor has it they can lift 100 times their own body weight. What religions? What regions? Religions. Oh man. The lunch I had still hasn't given me enough energy. I asked which regions are nearby. Glad you asked. Head south if you wish to see the white sands of the Wash. West, you'll find Red Sea and its myriad secrets, and on the east, you are the salt plains of... Alright, see you, cartographer. Let's see how everything looks. Oh. Any of this looks... I did check out the wind tower, and I got that moving. Oh, is that a building? Is that another building? That looks like a building. Honestly, I shouldn't do that. Was I just there? Hmm. Let's just have it there for the Badlands. Hmm. Looks like something interesting there. Okay. Bye. Oops, wrong button. When you mean to hit W. this one already? Yes, I have. Oh, something important. Straight that way. What am I aiming at? Okay. What's that I'm aiming at? What? Considering the direction of that thing. Did I not put that? Okay, I did. Let's just go that way. Ugh. Going out of the bounds. Yep, I'm already there. Uh-oh. Oh! What? Oh, okay. Everything was loading in. Whoa. Whoa. Definitely a new fish. Or... Okay. I think I sold all my other fish. Oh good, I still have plenty. What was the gun fishing? Pillfish and a pebble eye. Okay. These be considered other plants? No, not even a terrain I can fish in anyways. Ooh! Light. Koi. Koi? Koi. Oh my gosh. I can't read. Oh shoot, no! It was the wrong button. Come here. Thank you. What? Did I just do a little loop around? Yeah, I did. Let's move that one. Hercules beetle. Photography balloon. I swear there's a place where this huge ribcage thing is. Maybe I went the wrong way for that. Maybe it was an illusion. Maybe. And I hate to admit it, I'm just really bad at directions, and that's why I keep popping up the map. Ooh. Okay, so this direction, and I swear there's like... Oh, it's far away. At least now I'm looking directly at it. that far away. Okay. If I get enough angler badges, I could be an angler. Oh wow. What? Oh. Could I catch other things here? Oh. Oh. Come here. New fish? No, not a new fish. Hello people on Twitch. Right now I'm playing Sable. And honestly, I'm just fishing around. Trying to get an angler badge. Oh, ah! Come here. Thank you. Hope your day's been going alright. Mine has at least. Is it earlier? Why, bike? Why are you making me run to you? I swear a couple of times if I whistled enough, you'd come over. That was an awkward angle. There we go. Can I take this spike up there? Whoa! Okay, do that one more time. No. Okay. Bike doesn't like that at all. Oh, that's cute. Well, that was... ooh. There we go. Alright, let's do this. No, don't. Mm-mm. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. That was some climbing. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh, what kind of creature was this? Wow. Hand cramp. Come on. I can make it. I can make it. I can. Yes. Ew. Oh, I don't like the angle of this guy. Ooh. So soon. Came all the way up here just to bother me. Did you ever think that there may be a reason that I'm up here with all these bones? I tell him I hope it's that he's a cartographer. He snorts. It waves me on. Fine. 100 for a map. Okay, let's see what I can sell. I can sell... I'll just sell 3 of you. Five of you. 3 of you. I don't think I have enough. It's like 7, 8, 9. One of these is 35. Ooh, might be worth it. I'll only do that if, but I need 10 more. Fine, I'll find another one. Photographer barely acknowledges me. He seems eager to get rid of me. Depends on what you find interesting. A couple of fools have started putting in time at an old settlement upon the Iries. You have to climb, but it seems like you don't have much trouble with that, whether invited or not. There's also a wrecked ship hanging off of a cliff face there. There's also a wrecked ship hanging off of a cliff face there. If you're brave or stupid enough to try to scavenge it. Oh, and the Bridge of the Betrayed is around here too. It's quite safe in spite of its name. Okay. Thank you. Is that what that is? Hold on. Ew. I'll put that interest. Interest. Actually, it's more like interest. Point of interest. I don't know how to get up there, but it's either from here or from here. I'm so glad I can put so many markers down. Okay, anything else? Oh, there. And then that. Can I even fish up here? No. Ugh. I want that badge. Do it. Hold on. 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 30. No, I would be short by like 7 monies if I sell everything on me. Yeah. Oh man. Come on. Nibble, nibble. Yes! Ah! There we go. Got my $35 back. Let's see, how much money do I have? 25. If I got 35, that would make it enough to actually get that badge. But all the way up there again? And the guy kind of was a bit of a butthole. How about this? If I catch another koi, then I'll go up there. My bike is so far away. Open world, why? Why? we go. Where's my bike? Come on. Ah. Okay, let's see. Where the heck did I go? Oh. Might as well. New region, new region. What the heck are these? It's not a fishing spot? Okay, I'm outside the map. Or at least known area. Was it a cartographer up there? Nice. Now, am I allowed to fish up here? Wait, maybe I'm not allowed to fish here because my fishing rod's not good enough. this region. I'm not ending this stream until I load in the world. Until I get that Angler's badge. So I gotta catch 2 more fish, which means I probably have to go to 2 different regions to catch them. Oh, new terrain. Plants. Ooh. Now that's a spot that I would want to go. Okay. New fish, new fish. Oh, a sand ray. Do I get to eat it? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. How much are these worth? $2. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, wait. How much are you worth? Not fair. I won't be able to know for a while. Ooh, another one. Super easy to catch, so they're probably not even that expensive. Game, come on. Where's my bike? You are. Ooh. Not going there yet. Come on. Just we're grabbing some scrap, then we're going to a new region to catch different fish because I need. Do I need again? Gone fishing. A pebble eye and a pillfish. That is how we're going to end this stream. Getting a fishing badge. This looks like a good spot to pick something up that's new. Who are you? Stormfish. Ooh. Did I get another one? Oh, no! Ah! Stop faking me out. Good. There's my bike. It's a good entrance right there. Ugh. Skeleton. Nobody here? Did not like that. Let's see. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Chum Egg. I will take you to your queen. In a second. That was literally for no reason other than the chum egg. Valid. There's a button there. Comes all the way from that garage. That one's. Those two are deactivated. Can I even access this big ship? Not from the bottom here. Oh. This area is not that climbable. At least this is. How about that downed one? Can I enter there? Wow. That's promising. Oh. My god, there was a ladder the whole time. Need some scrap. Scrap. Scrap? Woohoo! I guess this is what I am talking about. Visible scrap. Come on, grab. Yes. What was the point of getting up here? Jeez. No! It was worth a try. The ladders. Is that a ladder? Yes. Hello, chum. I encounter a strange luminous figure that greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello, please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. Suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like it is the first time I said it out loud. Welcome, Sable. I have set up a new account for you. I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and information nexus. You can call me Saren. I asked Saren, what are they doing here? I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I am attempting access ship records. Transferring ship log to your inbox. Here are your archived messages. Okay, so there's nothing new here unless I unlock those. Okay, I have one sector available to me. Scrap up there. More than a box of sand. Ah, what was that noise? Oh my god. Is that the automatic door? Yes. Okay, let me figure this thing out. Can I even go up there? I'm not entirely sure. If I get up there, can I climb up those walls? No, 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 no. Damn it. Don't move. You son of a... I can do this. I just... Hey, run and jump. Okay, run and jump. Yeah. Okay, but like, what's my goal? If I go there, how far does that take me? Oh, fantastic. Okay, what's the point of this side? Yo, no! I climbed too much, I lost stamina. Ah. This place is huge. Distracting. It's my ship. Wait a second. Can I climb this? No. How in the world would I even get up there? Is there a ladder up there? Most of this stuff I can't exactly climb. Come on. Ugh. Anybody have a ladder? You just... Oh, I can climb up here. Okay. This I can deal with. As soon as I figure out what the heck I can do from here. Can't do much. At all. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Give me that. Delicious. Ooh, wait. An entrance. Is there another one on the other side? Is it symmetrical? This place is huge. It's very overwhelming. Oh my god. I went the wrong direction. I was trying to get to my bike. Ugh. Okay, never mind, there's an entrance right there. Oh man. It's up there? How did I get down here? Fell, that's what it is. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe that I pissed myself off about it. I left my bike so far away. Oh, right. Go, and then now we're in a lower level. Yeah. Ah. Uh oh, did I get stuck in a corner? There you go. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, it's just... I only found the little treasure room. Disappointing. Okay, see, was there scrap over here? Let's just check. Oh my god, just there. Oh, is this a way to climb up? Oh, there is a ladder. Okay. This is good. This is promising. So, labyrinth. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, come on. Not gonna lose stamina. No! Ugh. Okay, okay. Climb that. Do it one more time. There's a lot of chum eggs here, and I could get literally an upgrade. Okay. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yes. Does this go lower? Well, but not for me. The other way. Nothing interesting on this side. Oops. The whale. This is the whale. Huh. Now, does this take me anywhere special? No. Oh no. There you go. Jeez. Whale, huh? Oh. Wait, did I go that way already? Yeah. There's nothing in there. Oh. If I climb on top of that, move there and get on the top of that, I don't know where to be able to go. Get... Oh my god. Nope. Thank goodness. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Grab it, grab it. Grab it. Ugh. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Okay. Okay. So where the heck do I go from here? Good enough for me. Is it the right way? I don't know. Is that permanent? See it do a cycle or two to see if that's new elevator up. Oh yeah. Oh yep. Looks good. That I can deal with. And then new entrance up here. Whoa. Can I fish on that? No. Oopsie. Hello. And I think that's as much as I can get from here. Now, is this place unlocked? Yes, it is. I don't think I'll be able to glide over there. Would I be? But the walk back would be a pain that I don't think I'm ready for. Oh, it's a crawl space over there. Let me get my bike real quick. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's go. Oops. Okay, where do you lead me? Oh. I should change my character's outfit. I've only found new shirts, haven't I? Let's see. Yeah, I like that. Please don't be timed. Oh, it's timed. Dang it. How the heck? How about this? Right. No, I'm not even fast enough to do that. Turn you around. Oh, shit. How did I do this? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, no. Uh-uh. Come on. Come on. Go, go. Go. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. I'm hopeful that I can exit out the same way I got in. What? All this just for little monies and one scrap? That. Oh, actually, and a chum egg. Okay. Worth it. Oh no, not that. Get on. Gotta go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Next step. Find a way to get up there. Well, did not mean to do that. Okay, so upper level. I just missed the elevator. Ah. Why does it take me so high up? I don't think it takes me that high though. No. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Can I enter this way? Yes. Thank you. I probably should not have done that this way. So how the hell am I gonna get it up there? Oh, yes. Okay, I can climb up these. Oh, okay. That was just a field of view thing. What is that? No, that's just a piece of the wall. Come here, little guy. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I don't like this. Can I even climb this? No. No, that's not even a... Oh. It's not a thing. No. Can I land here? No. I think I explored as much as I could here. I'm gonna head, yeah, towards the red waypoint. Oh, what's that? Ooh. What'd it do now? Oh. Sweet. Thread the needles. That's the large eye of a needle. Each one of those. I don't know. Hello. Talk to me. An ancient race. I should bring 15 chum. Nope, that's... I wonder what the ring-shaped artifact is for. I don't know. Okay. Actually, I think... No, that's... Yeah. I think that's the one I'm... Oh, yep, that's the one I'm heading to. Alright, dead ahead. Ooh. Is this like the oasis? Ekria. Who do I talk to here? Ooh, I think I sold those. No, okay, good. I sold my extra ones. The guard towers over me. I can't tell if I've somehow committed some kind of transgression as he looks me over. He seems to be contemplating a decision of some sort and mutters something unintelligible under his breath. Are you planning on staring all day? He focuses on me with a look like I had been doing something covert. And how like a glider to stumble clumsily into my mists. Useful? Very useful. Sandip, what are you talking about? Let's make good use of you. Me? I asked him how. Well, you're a glider. By your very nature an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one, and therefore you are capable of an uncommon objectivity. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. He seems to have much more to say. My name is Sandip. Sandip? Sandip. And I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power, yes? I like it. It's rustic. It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from out of the atomic heart, and the perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to help me solve this crime and bring the thief to justice. I'll help. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thief through the city. In my mind, I am swiftness and smoke, a creature of cunning and dexterity. Then Sandip hands me a rusted heap. This is an old power core, scrap really, but if you bring this to the mechanist for me, he can fix it and we can get this town going again. But while you're there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who might want to steal something like this, and why. I'd ask myself, but... people are less forthcoming with guards? You get it. I see I've made the right choice. Report back when you've taken care of this, yes? I'll be waiting. I said goodbye to Sandip. Heartbreak in the city. Okay. What's this? Someone's bike. I quite like it when the power is off. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. Courier Jotty. The power being off means a lot of business has stopped completely, but some market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation, and deliveries have been busier than ever. Ira and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone, but this feels like things have worked out too well for them. Maybe don't tell anyone I said that. The doctor looks concerned and frustrated. This power cut all of our medical equipment, prosthetic alignment, artificial wounds. It's all going to run out of power very soon if the energy doesn't come back. Those useless guards and mechanists. Artificial wombs. Uh-oh. I need to find that power core. Or fix the power core that I was just given. glass blower. I make the best glass this side of the C-split. Well, normally I do, at least. The power cut has put my workshop completely out of commission. I need my furnace to work. It's not like casting little pots in sand. I've got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ships, pots, architecture, you name it. Go up this way? No. Let's see. I meet a chai maker called Ian. Oh, sweet. I need to talk to you. Ah, you have the husks that Aoife promised. There's a little something for your trouble. Ooh, yay. Farewell, Glider. It's nothing like stealing money from people's balconies. Ooh. Colors for my bike. Yay. Climb this. Great. This is a disaster. No power means no filtered water. The oasis water isn't clean enough to drink on its own. Any cuts to spare, anything would be appreciated. There you go. Here's 10. Sorry. Maybe later. Just went in a circle. Oops. What's this? Oh. Hamza, the mechanist in Ikria. He's busy tidying up the workshop. It looks like someone has ransacked the place. What can I do for you, Glider? What happened here? Hamza explains that this happened a few nights ago. He has no idea who did it. Could this be related to the power going out? Oh my god. It's too warm in this room. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go open my door. Just give me a second. Alright. He seems more resigned than concerned about having his workshop ransacked, and indicates that he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. I'm not sure I'm convinced by his ignorance, but I let it go. Anything else I can help you with? I have a delivery? I have a delivery for you. Hamza smirks, but his expression is warm. They've got you running errands, huh? People love to give me errands. Yes, that'll happen to gliders. Suppose folks see them as having that sort of directionless liberty that means you aren't interrupting anything if you ask that they fetch something for you. I'll drop this thing off to Sandip when it's good and ready. Anything else I can help you with? I have a question about the power cut. What do I want to ask? Any idea why someone might have taken it? Where were you when the power went out? Who do you think did it? He crosses his arms and looks down, thinking on it. Power is the lifeblood of everything we do as mechanists, and our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and the machines are bound to people. I nod in listening. If you want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless. He looks sad at this. So I think you'll be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. Oh, cool, I can ask all the questions. Where were you when the power went out? I was in the workshop sleeping. Get most of my sleep there, lately, if I'm being honest. He shrugs. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything wrong. I ask why not. Because I'm a mechanist, that's why, and not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator, so I had a few hours of good rest before I caught wise. I nod, accepting his answer. And who do you think did it? If I had to say, he touches his hand on his chin. Ira, the merchant. I tell him I'm listening, and he shuffles his feet, getting closer to me. His voice lowers to a low rumble. Ira and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control, and they've got their claws in the food stocks. Now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power goes down. All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Ira and her lot are hiking up the prices. And there's not a damn thing any of the rest of us can do. You should look into Ira. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption above the beetle market across the bridge. You'll have to persuade her guard to let you pass, though. Right. And that is all. I am done here. Customize my bike. What does this look like? I'll keep the pretty cool colors that I got already. Bye. Can we go fishing here? Can I actually go fishing in the water? No more desert fishing? Aw. Oh. Stay. Nope. Ah! Stormfish. Nope. I need. Oh man. I think that was a bad idea. Let me up. Let me customize my bike. Yay. So, where the heck am I? Oops. Had my hand on E instead of W. West of here? The direction I'm facing. Okay, so this thing? Maybe. Maybe it's where the balloon is. Ooh. Can I catch you? Yeah. Can I catch you? Gimme, gimme. Shaded leaf butterfly. Cool. Some boxes. There we go. I hope that actually cheesed it. That would be awesome. Let me out. There we go. Oh man, there's always a good chance I might have needed that for a different area. Yikes. Let's see. Oh, it's pretty windy out here. I did need it. Oh no. How did I do that though? There's 3 of them. Found one and I think I got it stuck, so that's great. Is that the right one? Wait, does it matter? Give me 2 options. We'll see. And I don't think I'm in the right location because I do not see any guards yet. Oh my gosh, stop hitting the corners, me. Oh. Oh, I can't go up there. Okay, don't know how I did that. That's awesome. I should have enough stamina to make it up. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Did not see you enter or leave. Sorry. Must be yes. Okay. Heck it. I'm gonna go the other way. And how exactly am I supposed to get this out of here? Oh. Sweet. Girl power. I'm just kidding. I don't even know how heavy that thing is. I need one more. That's oh. Shut up, weird chicken. I don't care. You know what? I'm gonna turn in those. Oops. There we go. And alright, time to fast travel. Yes. I've brought you at least 18 babies. More stamina, please. Deliver the eggs. Young Sable, so kind of you to visit again. You've helped us become quite a little collective. Her imagined voice is like a cool towel on the back of my neck. All the little ones you brought home are so thrilled to be part of a family now. Stamina increased. Now I can go back to that place and climb the rest of that tower. You've spared them a life of solitude and distant wanderings. They're so grateful, even now in their youth. I feel the power of the Queen's tears buzzing within me, even as I hold back my own. Now I'll need 20 eggs from you. 20. How many do I even have on me? Like, you took all of them on them? Because I had way more. Oh, where did my mouse go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And now it's gone again. 2. Okay. At least you let me keep some. Now. I don't think you have anything to do with unlocking those areas. Oh yeah. I have to find some different fish. Okay, I fished here. 1, 2, 3. So I gotta go here, here, and here. Let's go to the wind tower. I want to complete that fishing mission. Because once I get that badge, that angler badge, I will end the stream and it's 3 o'clock. Where's my bike? Oh my goodness. What? Oh, there it is. Where? Wait. It's near me. Oh, there you are. Come on. Somebody bite. Sunshine butterfly. Nice. Did I put my... Boom, that way. New land, new land. Which means new fish, which means angler badge, angler badge. Ooh. Looks fairly interesting. Right here's a good spot so the game can load. Oh my god. A little kicker. Ah! That looks so dumb. Oops. Another little kicker. A little stinker. Ugh. Gotta stray for this. Oh man. this far enough away to catch a different creature? Probably not. We'll see. Yeah. Ah! Ooh. Oh my goodness. Why, what? Trifle jelly. Which means not in this region, huh? Yes. Fast travel to the whale, head south, see if I can catch other fish. Then I gotta head up way north. Okay. So got 2 more regions. Is it this way? Hold on. Let's go around this. The whale. Region is blue? Wait, I've been here before. I can't fish here, can I? No, I can't. Oh, that bothers me so much. I'm gonna need a better fishing rod. I think that's what it is. It's the only thing that makes sense. Better fishing rod, or I'm supposed to fish in this terrain. Oh. Is nowhere safe? Is nowhere sacred? for my fishing rod? Nowhere. Okay, map. We're gonna erase that. Fast travel here. There's my bike. Hold on a second. Is this where I was supposed to go? Is this jail? What is this? Where are you guys? Oh. Is this where I end up going? No, this is who I end up... Whoever stole the energy core is gonna end up there. Okay. Now, off we go. Is it a different color? Is it just far away? Okay, let me look at the map. Okay. Stormfish. Let's see. On fishing. Oops, wrong. Yeah. Pebblefish and a pillfish. I have not seen those. I'm pretty sure there's just one more region I have to check. Wait a second, I could also go back home. Or at least where I started. Because I didn't go fishing in there. 2 more places I have to check. Ooh, I gotta do posture. Yeah. Okay. That's better. A new region? Yay or nay? Oh my god. Go north? Okay. Oh goodness, I have ways to go. Pebblefish. This is quite a distance. thinking about that one thing. Why is it saying I'm going that way? Hold on. Is it glitching? Oh no. That's not good. Connected successfully. Okay, load that in. Load that in. I'm almost there. Okay. Ooh, another ship. Ooh, and another arch. Or a ring or whatever they call it. Ooh, some more cool things up here. Hopefully I can unlock it as a fast travel point. Because I will cry if I can't. Bet I can't even fish out here. Oh, I can. Oh my goodness. Shelled cup. Okay. It's very windy. Aw, man. Too rough to be fishable. Okay. What about this place? What's that? Okay. Whoa. Gimme. Oh. Right, well, let's unlock this region so that I can fast travel here. Oh. Hold on. Did I not unlock anything here? Just have to find an important building. There's a good chance that the other fish that I can grab from this region is actually attainable with the better fishing rod. Totally fine. Come on. Something nibble. Please. Significant location anywhere? Wait, the other locations, did I unlock the... Yes, the cartographer locations. So, perfect. Oh god, how do I climb that? Isn't that like unclimbable? Oh, platforming? Well. Okay, so the parkour. From where to there to there. Here to there. Frick. Ugh. This wind is a lot. Oh man. This I can climb. Awesome. No. Good. Okay. We are getting somewhere. To where we need to? Not a clue. Somewhere though. Six hours? Oh. shoot, where's my bike? My bike's over here, which means I gotta climb up there. Which means... I heard something. How the heck? I don't think I'm gonna... Am I gonna make this? Okay, that's grippable. Okay. And there's a ladder. Yes. Okay, what the frick? Okay, where do I... Okay, I jump from here to here. The ladder... Go the other way? I don't like this at all. Just got super stressful. Oh, there you are. Okay. Gosh, I don't trust those. Can I climb this? No. But I can climb that. Sweet. Sometimes listening to the wind is nice, but for some reason this wind is so stressful. Oh my gosh, it's freaking me out a little bit. The cartographer will give me a map and a fast travel point. Thank you very much. Yay! I greet the cartographer. Surprised you didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. Guess you're stronger than you look. Pardon me. That's right, I'm very strong. I tell the cartographer they got it right. I'm tremendously strong. Just hugely. They nod like I'm the odd one. Right, so what do you want? A map, please. Confirm. Awesome. Okay. So, if I do this... Fantastic. I don't need that point, and I don't need that one. What I need to do is go here. Yes. I guess the fish that I wanted me to catch was from my origin location. So, dang. Oh! Give me that. down early. I'm so bothered. Around proper vegetation. Because the sandfish eat in areas like that. Can I even get all the way up here? It's worth a try. Here look okay? Honestly, it's a little too far. This actually really pisses me off. What's up there? No, I don't have the stamina for it. Can I fish up here? No, dang it. Can I talk to you? Simple, you catch them. No, I said learn. Catch fish, you have to watch them, learn how they move, you learn what they want, how they live, and how to outthink them. I ask if fish are really that clever. Shh. That's like asking a fish if you're really that clever. Don't have to. Fish don't talk. Fish do talk, just not with words. They talk in movement and reaction, and thus must be observed. I tell Yoshi I'd really like to do more observation, but that I did sort of mean a more conventional means of learning. I hear the air leave his nostrils, a breathy laugh. You know what's funny? You remind me of somebody, which I'm sure you get quite a lot, given your whole... He gestures at me, and I wait. What is he going to say? Given my what? You know, thing anyhow. You remind me of an old student of mine, Cassie. He laughs. Poor girl couldn't catch a fish to save her life, but the passion. She loved them. Just because she was so keen, I kept her on long enough to give her a course in fishing. and even took her on a trip to try catching butterflies, see if it might be easier. Was it? No, but I saw she had a real knack for research. That was what she really liked, and I told her, just do that. Last I heard, she was working on getting something set up in the wash. Research center or something. Go for her, I say. He nods. Proud. You ever see her on your travels? Tell her Yoshi says hello. What do I want to talk about? Dang it, I wanted more information on... No. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to catch these two fish. I haven't seen them, and I've literally been everywhere. Been on this side, and this side. And over here, and up here. Oh, this is so bothersome. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. Hello. Nice. Yeah, I started playing today as well. I think I got like 6 hours of gameplay. It's actually really nice. Except for sometimes the climbing gets a little bit wonky, but I think that's just me not using the climbing mechanic well. I got a couple of badges and doing a couple of quests. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Unfortunately, I'm gonna sign off for the day. Well, thank you guys for joining in. My name's Chroma. I'm currently streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Because I have the option to multi-stream through OBS, and I wanted to try that out so that I could reach people. So my socials, I have a link tree on my About Me page on Twitch and Kick. And I'm like setting up a Discord, seeing what I could do with that. Alright. You guys have a good one. I'll see you Wednesday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alright. See you in a couple days.